Ah! Chat, I've been blessed by the monster gods. Chat, today is a good day. Today is a good day, chat. I went downstairs. Hold on. Let me actually get my model up. Whoa! Hello, chat. Look, we're all basic today because this fucking game won't let me open anything. No fancy lighting today. We're getting straight to the point, chat. Blah! Hi, chat. Hi, Royal. Finn, I'll get your recipes. I haven't opened my monster yet. Chat, I went downstairs to get some water. I was like, oh, don't have time to go to the store to get monster today. Can't happen. I don't have any money. Anyway, I don't think I can get my mom to go for me. And then, in the bottom of the fridge, in one of those little compartments that you gotta there was a beautiful, glorious monster. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why it's here. Also, oh. Hold on. I think I'm still on 30 FPS. There, now I'm bouncy, chat. I don't know how I came here. I don't know how I got here. Monster the drink? Yes. Yes, it is Monster the drink. Listen. I'm so happy. I'm actually genuinely so happy about this. So, we have water and monster now. It spawned into the fridge, exactly. I genuinely don't know how I got here. Nobody buys this kind of monster. My sister also drinks monster, but she likes the fucking strawberry ones. The, like, light pink ones. Ugh. I don't like them that much. The strawberry taste is too fake to me. Which, like, it's monster, so I guess I get that, but I don't know how you're gonna get a real tasting, like, strawberry flavor in a monster. But, But, chat, hi. Hi. You guys ready to finish a game today? You guys ready to someone summon the monster? That's true. I might have, like, in my, oh, I can't think of words today. I'm sorry. Today is one of those days where thinking of words is really hard. In my desperation, I might have summoned the monster god to give me one. Who knows what kind of pact I made? Who knows? I don't care, I got a monster. Who cares if my firstborn child is going to be sacrificed? I don't know. Chat. Tulpa monster. Chat, we are going to finish, we're gonna finish the backrooms game. I'm really excited to play more of this. And then I have an animation I'm working on. I've been thinking about whether I want to work on it on stream. I do, but the problem is I am actually very close to finishing it. The actual animation itself is done. I have to do just a little bit of shading to it. Let me show you guys. I'm actually really happy with it. I've rendered out a bare bones version of it to give to my Patreon, by the way, if that's something you want to see. I'll show on stream, but if you want to actually have it, like, and look at it, subscribe to my Patreon. It's in the Discord section of my Patreon. But this is probably gonna be big. Whoa! Look at this! Look at him! He's doing things. Whoa, now he's attached to me. Hold up. But yeah, this chat is going to be the first part. This is going to be the main part, actually, of my new starting student screen I'm working on. Oh god, I didn't realize that I had colored out of the lines. That's a super easy fix though. That's so cool. Thank you. Bro is aura farming. Hell yeah. But yeah, also look, I've officially made the tail canon. Me scrolling blue in the wind. So chat, let me tell you about what I've got planned for this. Can I put you... I don't want to attach you to my face. I just want you to be here. Let's put you here. We'll put you here. Sorry, chat. It's over the chat. But, so this is gonna have a glow.
General Kenobi!
It's gonna have a glow. It's gonna... I have to add that in still. I also, like I said, I have to add just a little bit of shading, you know? Just here and there. Maybe on the pants. Hi, Shin. Oh my gosh. CND. Is that... I have no idea what your name says. I'm gonna be so honest, but thank you so much for the follow. If that is actually... If there's a way that you'd like it pronounced, let me know, but I have no idea. I also have just... If you look really carefully down here, chat, you can see I missed a little bit here. But, like, it's little stuff like that. This is my first render, though. Oh, put item on model. Put item in model. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah. That's what it's gonna look like. I have to do the background. It's gonna be a kind of rainy setting. He's outside, he's looking, and then what I'm gonna have deserves a good old metal pipe. Thank you. What I'm gonna have, is there's going to be kind of a, it's gonna be like kind of a speech bubble maybe? Or it's gonna be a different POV. And that is where chat's gonna sit. So you know how in my starting soon screen I have, like, chat on the computer behind him? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I like doing immersive stuff like that with chat. It makes it's very fun to do. And so so basically he's starting soon and he's reading chat. It's gonna be fun. I really like it. I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, that is what we'll... So, if I work on it after the game, it'll probably be a lot of the background. And backgrounds aren't the funnest to do for me, specifically. I don't enjoy doing backgrounds, so I am kind of miserable the whole time I'm doing it. But I do want to do a pretty good background that I am happy with, at least, that I'm okay with showing and putting... Hydrate. Ah! But yeah. That's kind of the roadmap for today's stream. I'm gonna get the game. I am gonna have to bring my PNG tuber back up for the game. The game did not like my model last time. So we'll probably be PNG tuber while the game is going. So if you give me just a second, I'll get set up for that. In the meantime, chat, how are you guys doing? How's your day going? Ooh, my PC is running very slow. Why is that? Why are you... Huh. Oh, that's why. It decided, chat, that it really needed to run a system update, like, right now. Which always halts my PC. A system update is apparently just, like, Windows applying updates. I don't know if my PC updated last night. I don't know, but... You're giving us too much power with him reading chat. I'm gonna make him say I like men. No! He's reading chat! Like, no, it's not gonna be like a TTS. It's gonna be like chat comes up on his screen. He's not gonna read it out loud. I wish. That would be kind of cool, but Then if somebody comes in and says something not nice, then I have to delete the VOD, which would suck. So, yeah. Okay, okay, my PC is back to not freaking out. We can actually get everything set up. Making a lot of money and feel dead inside. Aha, VHO2 is not responding. I need to get the updated version of this. I know that this is updated so many times. Hello there. I assume we went grilled. No, we did this boy last time. We did this boy last time. Do you guys want him again, or do you want grilled cheese this time? I thought you said it was a speech bubble. I mean, it'll kind of look like a speech bubble, but it's more like a magnifying bubble, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like a scrub? Okay. Okay. This is my most recent thing. I need to make a genuine PNG tuber for me again. For rare moments like this. So I actually have... That's what the grilled cheese was for, but he's outdated. He's outdated. I don't have black scleras anymore, and I have a kind of different look, and so yeah. Anyway. We'll probably just do this. Let me move over to game. And then we'll pull the game up real quick. What do I think of love? Baby, not much. Not time. Oh! Hold on. Bye-bye. Say goodbye to my PNG. If the game will come up, oh no. Did I, like, break the game? Chat. Chat. The game might have crashed. The game might have crashed. Let's go! It's not responding, that's for sure. I can't even... What the fuck? Hi, Park! Hi, Park. I don't know if I have any mods yet in chat, but if I do, can we get a shout for Park, please? How are you, Park? Wow, that's unreal. I know! Unreal? Crashing? More likely than you think. Chat, it doesn't even come up in my... Dude, I'm cooked. I am cooked. The game isn't showing up in my... Okay, let me fewer details. There he is. Get out of here. It wasn't even coming up in my task manager. Oh, no. It is fine. We just reboot. Reopen the game. Everything is fine. It just doesn't... this game hates my PNG... or my VTuber. Oh. Okay, well now it did it again. Chat, I literally opened this before... I opened this before stream to make sure it still worked. Game is homophobic? Absolutely. I can't even close the game. I can't force quit out of the game. I'm trying to end the task. And it's saying, no, we can't complete that. The operation could not be completed. Dude, chat, this game is so fucked. I should have just kept the game up. I had the game up and running, and I was gonna run it, but then I noticed that shit was lagging. And I was like, oh, okay, so I guess I better close that. I can open it up later. Oh my gosh, Chad. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try one last time, and if it doesn't work, I don't know what to do. What? I know another good backrooms game. Yeah, but we played this game. We played this game all last stream, and it worked just fine. Look at my silly little... Nothing is going wrong. It just says Unreal game not responding. And so... I guess I closed the game. Let me try closing my PNG tuber even. Because I can reopen that back up. It is really an Unreal game. It is an Unreal game. Wow, it was my PNG tuber. Chat, it was my PNG tuber. That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny that that happened. So, noted, chat, we can't open the game before opening the PNG tuber. Let's go back down to this boy. There we go. Of fucking course. Okay, let's load the game. Let's load the game. Let's get into it, chat. I want to play this fucking game. Oh yeah, we're here. We're in the school. Did they... They reset all of my shit. No, they didn't. Is that genuinely what I had it last time? No, they reset all of this. I had my camera sensitivity down, and I have my camera smoothness, like, way down here. I do not like the smoothness of this camera. Also, hi, Puff. How are you? Whoa. See, even, like, I don't like... So chat. I move. I stop my mouse, like... I swear that misspell gets me every time. What do you mean? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Camera smoothness all the way down. We also don't want a lot of camera shake. Lens distortion, I guess, doesn't really matter that much. Okay, that's a little bit too low for camera sensitivity. We probably had our camera sensitivity fine. Yeah, no. Here we go. Okay, so we woke up this way, so I'm guessing we go this way? Sorry, Chad, I have to, like, hone this shit. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, chat, we have to find the janitor's room? It was one of these. It was like on a side hallway. It was... Can I open this? No. Whoa. Please go on. Or only. No, on. Oh, wait. Hillside High School has become the epicenter of an eerie phenomenon as students and staff report sightings of colorless balloons drifting through the hallway at night. These mysterious balloons move as if guided by unseen forces, adding to the school's chilling atmosphere. Local legends suggest that these balloons represent the spirits of children who perished in a tragic fire that destroyed the original school building in 1923. Witnesses have described the balloons as pale and ghostly, with some reporting faint laughter and whispers accompanying their movement. Okay, fuck. Principal Alan Peterson acknowledged the unsettling events, stating, "It feels like these spirits are trying to communicate with us. As fear gripped the community, many parents are keeping their children home. These ghostly balloons continue to cast a shadow over Hillside High School, serving as a haunting reminder of the tragic past." Okay. I assume, yeah, okay. So this is like an actual high school, I guess. That's just like... Maybe the whole school fell into the back rooms? Was that what? Well, there are some balloons over there. I need to find the janitor closet, though. I think we went that way. Found the devs of the game. Oh, that's so cool. Look, it's the devs chat. Not the back rooms. Yeah, this is not the back rooms. This is... So there are multiple backroom, like, backroom-esque stuff. Ugh. Hi, Anam. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, this is the cafeteria. I do not remember. We managed to find the janitor's area before the schoolrooms. It really might be the... It could be the hallways. Like, I know that... Like, there's the pools, right? My favorite one was the pools. Man, we just stumbled across the janitor's closet last time. You know, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. It's another exit. Or is this the same one? No. Just has a little skull on it. Huh. Here? No. You'd think think there'd be signs, chat. You'd think there'd be signs. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet that these are just called the schoolrooms. If there is... Oh, there's a bunch of balloons over there. I'm betting that's where we go. Huh. Oh, no. Sorry. Rat! Hi! Hi, Yuki. How are you? Chat, how are we not able to find- How did we just stumble across the janitor's closet last time, and now we just can't find it? I assume this is just the exit. There's no, like, hallway down here. Oh, there is. I think we've been down here. Deeply depressed because I couldn't find my favorite ice cream in the fridge. No! That's so upsetting. I hope you find your favorite ice cream one day. Okay. Prom Night 2018? Is that when this game came out? Has this game been out for that long? Here's the game devs again. In the cafeteria. I feel like if this were a legitimate back room... No, it's 2022. Oh, Nicholas. Wait, we've seen this. Nicholas, I know you're looking for me. Find the janitor's room here at school. You'll need to turn on his computer. After that, a countdown will start until the school goes completely dark. Then you'll have to search the school for a yellow Zen crystal that will appear somewhere. Return to the room and place it on a base. The janitor said the computer has turned the school into a spiritual dimension, but be very careful as there may be malevolent entities at this time. This will set you on the right path. Don't be deceived by the time. Our clock is useless here. It has probably been many years for you. I know you will find a way to locate you. Me. Not you. Me. A friend of mine is also looking for you. Okay. So we read that last time. Maybe the janitor's office now opens up. Maybe we couldn't get to the janitor's office before. But now we can. I keep thinking these are notes that we should be able to read. We're back at this room with the insane light. One chair lit up. So it looks like all we're gonna have to do is find one crystal. Which is good. What a loud rat flip! Hello Lego, how are you? Ooh. That noise is so eerie. I fucking love it. I don't get scared, by, horror games a whole lot anymore, chat. This game has genuinely terrified me at points. Like, there have been times where I've been hesitant to do things because I am scared, and that is rare. Horror games do not do that for me anymore, and I'm actually so happy about that. It's so fun to actually feel scared by a game for once. Oh, here it is. Principal room. Water fountain. Ah!
Hello, Jen. I managed to get into the janitor's room, which Josh mentioned in a letter I found here from him. I'm in it now. There's some kind of system here. I just need to figure out how to connect it all.
Janitor's office? Where are you? I'm glad you found a clue about Josh. What does the letter say?
I'm in a school. It says about a machine here in the janitor's room that I need to turn on and then find a crystal that will appear in the school coming from another dimension.
I see. It must be an energy crystal. There's not enough energy in the school to start this event. It's going to be something like what we did, only you should feel more nauseous or maybe even worse. Be prepared.
Great.
Right, Jennifer. Thanks for letting me know.
Right, Jennifer. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Wow. All right, so I don't know why I left. I'm wandering. We have to oh. I think that's the crystal that we have to do. Wait, I thought we had to shut something down first. I've already forgotten what I need to do. I thought we had to shut the system down or whatever. I guess we just go find the crystal. They did say that malevolent spirits are here, or malevolent entities. So, I'm guessing there's going to be something that we have to... I was scared like a girl playing that. Fierce to fathom. I will have to... Sorry, I'm just... The fuck is that? Also, what? I definitely heard of Fears of Fathom. I think I might have seen gameplay of it. Okay, we saw that. Here we're back in the cafeteria. That's the pool you came from? You're so right, Tyree. You're so right. We just dropped out of this pool. Because this is where we started. Okay. I like that. Is it wet? Kind of looks like it might be wet. I thought I saw dripping. Yeah, they're so totally dripping. That's kind of cool. Anyway. Oh, you know what? I have definitely seen Fears of Fathom. That's the one where you're a Firewatch guy, right? You're up in the tower? Yeah, no, that one's cool. I didn't really get scared over that one, but I just watched it. I didn't play it. I would like to play it though. I kind of figured I'd play it if it got longer, because I always figured that was just like a demo. But, Oh, it's an anthology? One of the episodes? Yeah, one of them is that it's like a series. There are multiple fears of Fathom games. Different scenarios. I see. Yeah, one of them is that one. Okay, I feel like I'm running around not knowing what to do, chat. Am I looking for this fucking core? What? Did I need to do something in the janitor's office? I don't know. In theory, they're based on true stories. Yeah, in theory. I hope they're not actually based on true stories. I might check out Fears to Fathom if there's multiple of them. Because the only one I ever saw was the one, the Firewatch one. The one where he's up in the... Okay, let's look around more. They're not a supernatural thing, so it could happen. Yeah, theoretically. I just, however, would prefer if they didn't happen. Because, you know what? That's fucking scary. Oh, I knew it. Chet, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Booted up the computer, chat. So it's constantly pinging, so we can... Oh, fuck. It's always red lights, chat. Always red lights. So I guess, oh, there are the balloons, chat. There are the balloons. I don't know if the balloons follow us. That's what I would do. Okay, we got more knocking on doors. I'm seeing 3 episodes. First is free, second is around 12, and third for 6 on Steam. Ooh. I might do that then. Maybe it's the first one that I'm always seeing. I see a lot of people play it. I can't see shit! This flashlight has gone back to being useless as fuck again. There are 5? Huh. I'm sure I could get it in a bundle. Wasn't it less light at lower graphics? Yeah, definitely. I wonder if there's a brightness setting. Why is my ray tracing enabled again? Fucking no wonder I'm dying. Okay, so... Scaling quality or quality? Let's try quality performance. Oh, that definitely is a bit better. I can see around me now. I still feel like I can't see shit, though. I'm gonna put my window down so there's less light glare. We are now in complete darkness. Not really, but, you know. Are you just constantly going off now? Okay. Whoa! Chat. Is this guy following me? Dude, I knew that if I... Yes, it is. I was gonna say, if I were a spooky game... Does it follow when it moves out of the light? No. It's just when I stop looking at it. Well, I need to get through here, and I am 90% sure there is shit in my way. So I guess...
General Kenobi!
What? This fucker just moved while in my line of sight. This fucker just moved while in my line of sight, chat. How goes the escape? Did you find the cheese yet? I'm on it. I'm looking at... So maybe it's not... When I look away, maybe it is simply... Hold on, let's get... Oh! No, that shit is getting closer as I'm moving. This shit, as I look away, gets closer. But every once in a while, it gets closer while I'm looking at it. Maybe it's thinking I went out of its line of sight? I just want to look because there was... This way there was more balloons. No, there are no balloons this way. Touch it? I don't think I want to. I think things that are moving towards me... I think I don't want to touch them. I am very afraid, though, that I'm walking into a balloon. I know game logic, and by game logic, I should not touch these balloons. But, like, I also don't know... where to go now. Like, I need to... Ooh, you wanted to... Should we touch the balloon once, just to see what happens? Should we touch the balloon once, just to see what happens, chat? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Whoa! Why are you moving towards me? Dude, this thing is moving towards me even though I'm looking at it. Okay, is it when I look away or is it... So when I look away, it moves towards me, but also, like, if I just stare at it, eventually it moves. Alright, chat, you guys have decided. Are you ready? Oh. Oh. What a cop-out. Nothing happens. It's literally just following me. That's so funny, actually. I love that. Alright. Alright, guys, we're best buddies now. Let's look for this fucking crystal. I assume at some point... Who is here? Oh, can it not go inside? It can't go inside rooms. The balloon is docile. Yeah. Oh, hi, buddy. Look, our friend's back. So, like, I assume if we just... So it comes up to about right here. It never quite touches us. That's so funny. Let's go in here. Hi. It's still creepy. Okay, we've been here. We do also move faster than it, apparently. It only got to here. That's interesting to note. Okay. So we can just kind of run around. We've been in here. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Exactly. Type shit. Hey, buddy. Where you at? I don't see him anymore. I almost wonder if he's limited to part of the building or if he can lose me. Well, we've been in there. Okay, there's a long-ass hallway this way. I keep looking for him now. I want my buddy. He was my pal. Oh, we've got more balloons. See, this is what I was afraid of. I think those balloons that you pop, I think those are actually bad. Okay, there's the janitor's closet. An exit. Another exit. I don't believe this school is real. So many exits to this place. Oh, hi! I didn't think he was following me, but he was! Ooh. Is he here? If I were a giant cool crystal, where would I be? There's the flaming sounding room. The room of hell. Does it say anywhere? Oh, hi. What's up, buddy? Is this is what Wolg has to walk through daily at work? Yeah. So, like, we have our funny little... Hi! Our buddy's here, chat. Come on, buddy. We gotta look through all these rooms. Well, that one's not real. We've been through all of these places. He's a truck driver. Woo. I was about to redeem Rat Boy. Yeah, probably can't redeem Rat Boy. If you want to know, I'll probably switch back to my model when, Okay, I'm looking back in here because I genuinely don't know where else it would be. I'm sure we just there's a place we haven't hit. Like a room we haven't looked in. Because that's, if I had to assume, I would assume it'd be in a room. Right? As a laggy rat flip, yeah. Chad, I need to upgrade my CPU, and that's kind of scary. Oh, do we have balloons over here? No. I kind of feel like the balloons would be a good sign of where I need to go. So maybe I need to go back to where the original place I met my buddy, my balloon buddy. Oh, wait. Okay, we've been in this room before. Bomb. Hmm. Been in this bathroom. There's our buddy again. Do you know where I need to go? Huh? Do you know where I need to go? I don't think they know where I need to go, chat. There's a blue balloon. I'm just looking to see if any of these doors are open, and they're just not. Here's another exit. Have we read this already? Yeah. We're back here. Okay. Chat, I am confusion. I'm sure there's a place we've missed, but like, fuck. I am very confusion. It's annoying. Oh, hi! Can you get me in here? He just stares at me. Just peeks. Just peeks from out. I don't know, chat. Oh, hi. Yeah, you can't get me. Can we go in here? This has like a very red room. You feel me? Exit. These are gonna be 2 exits, yeah. We've already looked all over here. We've made our rounds with this side of the building plenty. I just realized this is a fire. That room is a fire. I bet you that's where the fire broke out originally. None of these rooms can be accessed. This one can. Found the pool room again. The pool room is nice because it gives us just a little bit of light to work with. Is that our buddy over there? Yeah. That's an exit. I still don't understand. I think we've been in this room. Yeah, who is here? Chad, I really don't want to look this up. I don't want to look this up, but I also don't want to run around for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. I guess it's up to you guys what I decide to do. But even so, even if I do look it up, like, would I even be able to Alt F4 real? Even if I do look it up, though, I don't think I'd be able to find the place. We're changing games. No, I want to finish this game. I enjoy this game. I don't think I've gone in one of these on this side. I know it says it'll spawn in a room, so I almost feel like it spawns in a random room, so even... Whoa. Hi, buddy. I feel like even if, Here's to Fathom is... Hey, man, like, I know you want me to play that game, but I'm not gonna switch games. We're back here yet again. Thank you for the headpets. My headpad is not working because I'm not using my bottle. Oh, hi. Hi. Every once in a while we get these balloons and I almost feel like I need to stop and like check shit out. Yeah, there's the other cafeteria. This is just exits, I believe. No, this is us getting back to here. I just am worried that I didn't do something. Like, there's some... There's something I didn't do. There's some room off to some corner that I haven't checked. Or like there was another step and I'm just kind of running around with no objective. Hi, Minnie. I do have to wonder about this. Hey, buddy, do you know anything about this? Whoa. Oh. Oh. See, chat, we should never look anything up. Okay, so now I feel like maybe I shouldn't touch this balloon. If I run, though, it's gonna be fine. We are close to the janitor's closet, though. Because you can hear the fire from the janitor's closet. Maybe. I thought that maybe you could. I'm doing good, Minnie. How are you? Oh, there's another fire. Okay, there's multiple fire rooms. Okay. What's gonna happen? Okay, nothing. Nothing's gonna happen, apparently. Minnie is packing. Oh, hell yeah. What's Minnie packing for? Whoa. Okay, I have 17 FPS, so, let's go down to performance. I now have 28 FPS. Ultra performance? Such a shame that we have to do ultra performance for all of these. Only to get 40 FPS. Alright, well in that case, VSync, okay, VSync needs to be disabled. Because if I'm getting 40 FPS, it has to be a good 40. Wow, that looks like ass!
Nicholas, what happened? We lost contact with you for a week.
What do you mean? I just woke up after using the crystal at school. The place I'm in is so beautiful that it's like I've died.
Let's hope not. What a fright you've given us now. Well, let's get on with the mission. It seems to be working.
Okay, let's see what I can find here. Place seems quiet.
Good luck.
Whoa. Okay, so we're in a maze. I can't pass. What do you mean I can't pass this? Bullshit. Oh. That's definitely gonna hold something later on. I'm calling it right now. Let's go the streetlight way. More streetlights. Oh. I feel like that is pointing somewhere, but also like... Oh, yep, we've got another one of those. 100% those are holding something. Okay. The question is this gonna be a nice one where we can just... Okay, we've got this. Oh yeah, these are 100% pointing us in the right direction. Whoa. Okay. Well, I don't see anything that would indicate... Oh, wait, chat, do you see this? There's something sitting here, and there's 3 more things that need to sit here. Tape, car. Horror. Yeah, Musa? You good? Food cheese. Hi. Alright, let's go back into this, and let's look and see if we can find any of these pedestals again. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, Chad. I knew they would hold something at some point. We just needed... We found 2 of them already. Oh. Okay, that one is not holding anything. Interesting, Chad. So they don't all hold stuff. Maybe we have to take them back to get the thing to spawn. Okay. Or maybe they're, like, randomly placed. There might be multiple pedestals. that just randomly have stuff. Okay. Let's keep looking. Oh. Whoa. Tree. Okay, that's the second one we've stumbled across that doesn't have one. There's also this one over here. Chat. I'm guessing there's one in this maze that is spawned. Whoa! Wait. Is this maze changing? Okay. I feel like we weren't... I feel like this didn't go anywhere, but whatever. Cemetery? Whoa. Are you gonna jump scare me? Where's the tree? Oh. We go this way. Whoa. Hey, man. That's not very nice. Wait. I knew it! I'm in a fucking loop! Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm not in a loop. Okay. Found the bonsai from Damas. Whoa! Okay. Oh, I'm in the water. Oh,
Hello? Jen? Jen!
Nicholas, what's up?
Jen, it was a very strange feeling. I got very sick. Now I can talk. The moment I activated a cube structure, it started spinning extremely fast and distorting everything around it. I started getting extremely dizzy until I passed out and ended up here in this place. Completely empty and filled with shallow water.
What's this place like?
Looks like another planet. There's only water. I can't see anything else.
Okay, we don't recommend you drink this water. And, unfortunately, we've detected a problem, Nicholas. We don't have your location.
So, I'm stuck here.
Maybe not. There must be a way out.
Wait, do you guys see that over
Jen,
there?
I don't think there's any way out of this place.
We'll try to help you. Try to find something and get back to us.
Okay. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do you see that? That might genuinely be the skybox, but... Well, wait, what? It's gone. Okay, there it is. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Hold on, wait. Caro, hello! The Limzor raid, holy!
Would that be the end of me?
Would that be the end of me? Shut up! I'm getting a raid. Caro, hello! How was your raid? How was your raid? I mean, how was your stream? Hello, welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Scrub, hi! Hi. How was the rest of your stream? I saw what you were working on. If you want to send it over, I can, if you would like to art text, I can show chat what you were working on. I got to see a little bit what you were working on. You were drawing another rat. You were drawing a rat.
Did Josh suffer the same fate?
Oh, shush. But yes, hello, welcome in, raiders. For those who have never been here, don't know me. My name is the Scrubway. I'm a demon rap wave YouTuber. I know I don't have ears on this PNG, but trust me, trust. I'm also using my PNG instead of my model because this game does not like my model at all. But we're almost done. We are actually really close to finishing this backrooms game that we've been playing. Goated rat 100%. Okay, I guess I'm pausing because I guess this thing is progressing without me. But once we finish that, I will be moving on to some art. I'm working on a new starting soon screen animation and it's gonna be goated. But yeah, Caro, let me see. Oh my gosh, it actually turned out so good. Can I... Can I throw this up real quick? Maybe? If it wants to. It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to. I don't want to download the picture and put it in. Not done yet, but soon. Honestly, I'm gonna be so honest. Like, I know your art always cooks, but you could literally show me this and be like, yeah, it's done. I'd be like, yeah, you're so right. I believe you. Like, it already looks so good. I need to absorb your art knowledge into my bloodstream, please. Okay, it's being a little baby. My window capture is being a baby. It doesn't want to capture Discord. So I am just going to do it this way. Ah! That's the wrong thing. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I don't know where I got that and why that's the thing that opened. Oh, that was peak. Hold on. Did you not download? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, let's... Despite all my rage. Bring it back! Can I even bring it back? There it is. Oh, so this is what you were drawing, huh? It doesn't... There it is. There. Okay. This is what you were trying to look at it, chat. Behold it. Oh, it's so good. I need to try out... So, I tend to put the colors in and then shade over top of it. But I saw that you did like a grayscale thing and then went and colored over it. I need to try that. I know that I'm just being super set in my ways, like, no, I don't wanna do that, but it turns out so, yeah, I've been trying to my hand at that recently, yeah. I'm sure I will get a more evenly shaded thing rather than my goofy shading, but, like, that's part of my charm. Values, yeah. Anyway, I guess I would like to commit to... This has accidentally been brought up, so I'm just gonna stick this in the corner. It's staying up for the rest of stream. But, Kai, if you need to go and get some rest or do some post-stream wind down, let me find the perfect spot for this. I could stick it on my model when I bring my model back out. After we're done with this, we will be doing some art. I know I think I already said that. I don't fucking know. My memory is very bad today. Thank you for the headpad, Hifumi. My headpad does not work right now because my model is off. But I will be sure. I have been headpadded in spirit. I go cook some food. Eat your damn food. I hope you have some good food. I need some food. I've been blessed by the monster gods today. I didn't go and get a monster today because I was like, oh, I don't have any money. I don't have any money, and I'm already late for stream. I need to just go stream. And then I went down and got some water, and as I was looking in the fridge for a snack, I saw that someone had placed a monster in the bottom of the fridge just for me. Some people say what is lost can never be changed. Monster, I love it. I know it's mine too because I'm the only one in this family who drinks this kind of monster. I drink the zero sugar, like just the basic zero sugar. Because when I was 10, I forced myself to drink the normal monster. And so now I think the normal monster is good. I like the battery acid taste now. So... The newer ones that have all the flavors are, I know what you are. I was an emo, bro. Oh, Pipeline Punch is so good. I like the newer flavors. I'm not addicted to them like I am this version. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, chat, we're gonna finish this. I think we are almost done. Oh, Monster Nitro. I should try that. I want to try all the monsters. I've been collecting the tabs, because I want to make a keychain with it at some point. I made a bracelet out of monster tabs when I was like 15, but recently on Pinterest I saw someone make an entire keychain. And, I want to do that so badly now. So, that is something I'm gonna do. Me too. Carl, can we combine keychains? Can we touch keychains, monster keychains at some point? Anyway, I hope you have a good eat. I love a whole ass wine bottle and a half rum bottle. Oh my god, I need it. So I actually am doing, we touch chain. Somebody made a chain out of it and someone made a keychain. I do want to make a chain one day, like a full chain, but for now I'm sticking to the keychain. that just kind of dangles. But I do want... What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I've started collecting tabs because I actually have a super bad habit of chewing on tabs. I apparently have some deficiencies that make me crave chewing on metal. So I started collecting them, telling myself I'm going to make something out of them in order to stop chewing on them. And it is about 50% effective. I have a 50% save to chew rate. But, people keep telling me that if I keep chewing on them, I'm gonna, like, cut my mouth open. Which, like, I'm gonna be so honest, Chad, I have chewed on hundreds of tabs and not once have cut my mouth open. So, whatever. But, I do agree that I should probably stop chewing on them. I am a professional. I've cut my mouth on the can itself. Yeah. So when you chew the tabs up, they eventually they break apart and like the jagged edges will be sticking out, but like I'm a smart chewer, so like I don't chew on that part. And then when it breaks apart, I just stick them back in the can. But yeah, people keep yelling at me that I shouldn't be chewing on them, and I kind of agree, I probably shouldn't. So I'm trying to start saving my tabs. I've got about 5 saved. I started like a few weeks ago, and I think I need... What did they say I needed? I looked up, like, I found a TikTok of someone making it, and I think they said they used 50 tabs to make their keychain. But it was a long keychain. It was like, I don't know, maybe a foot long. So, pretty long. I don't care what kind of person is wrapping their lips in gums and rub on it inside their mouth. You won't get cut other... Yeah, no, exactly. I'm not like... I don't know. If you remember, can you link it to me? I will. If I find it again, I will send you it. I'm gonna have to find it again myself, though, because I don't think I liked it. I think I just thought, that's cool, I'm gonna do that. And then moved on. Anyway. We're gonna get back to the game, chat. I've yapped your ears off enough. I'm so far going towards the only visible thing I can see, which...
Hello? Jennifer?
Nicholas, your walkie-talkie has received interference. There's something approaching from there. Be careful.
There's something approaching.
Oh, what could it be?
We don't know. Just keep an eye on the sky. Have you found anything?
The sky?
I don't think so, Jen. I think that's the end of me.
It's not over yet, Nicholas. Keep an eye out for anything in the sky.
Okay, that's fine.
Whoa! Whoa! Spaceship! Me pulling up to the function? Hey, whoa, cutscene. Crushes footlong with ass. No. That's Brazil and the SCP. That's the SCP Foundation, and that's the Brazilian flag. What the fuck? Okay. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was great. GG's. Yeah, I think that's the end for now. So... Actually, wait, no. We're gonna look... There is one more... Oh, these did have voice actors. I feel bad now for thinking that they were AI. They kind of sounded AI-y. Okay, so... Yeah, no, we can't play this. I think this has yet to come out. I think... I knew it. They had that bit of, I don't know. They had that AI-esque to it. Hi, Elder. Also, thank you for the head pet. My head pet's not working right now because I'm not using my model. But I think I'm going to be switching back to my model soon. So, yeah. I guess I don't know when that's gonna come out. Voice actors: Josh, Nicholas. Huh. Dot. Okay. Let me see their Twitter, chat. Okay, their Twitter doesn't work. That's upsetting. Hold on, let me look really quickly. Daisy, Daisy, give me your hand to hold. I've gone crazy. Can I please open up Twitter? Backrooms lost tape. Let's see. They last tweeted out February 2026. No, they didn't even tweet out. They haven't updated in a while. That's upsetting. Discord developer. Here's the main developer. 2024. It looks like they're working on new games. February 26th, they retweeted the soundtrack for the Backrooms. But yeah, it looks like they're working on a different game. That's upsetting. I wanted to see where this went. Yeah, it looks like they haven't tweeted in about a year about the Backrooms. God, the game is so pretty. Well, that's upsetting. I was hoping we would get more of this eventually. I enjoyed these games so much. Or these chapters. I was hoping for more. So sad. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do BRB and switch back to my model and get everything for the art stream set up. So give me 1 second. Where the fuck is Streamlabs chat? Or not Streamlabs, Stream Avatars. There it is. Is that everything? Is that everything, chat? What? Why isn't my shoes working? Whoa, there's 2 of me, chat. There's 2 of me, that's why. There we go. 2 of me. Ugh. Alright, we are almost set up, chat. We're very close. Whoa, they appear, chat. They appear. Look at all you goobers. Alright. Why am I over here? Chat, why am I all the way over here? What's going on? I'm in the correct... Huh? Why am I all the way over here? So goofy. Go so silly. Chat, my OBS just be doing stuff sometimes. My head too big, chat. I'm going off the screen. Alright, let's open up our thingy. This is gonna take a sec. Okay, there he is. There he is, chat. Look at this boy. Look at this goober. I know I've already shown chat at the beginning of stream, but I did not show the raiders that came in. I did not show the raiders. Look at this. Whoa! So, I think what I would like to do, I'm going to make the background before I make, like, do any of the shading, because, I don't have any idea, like, lighting or anything first. Oh, the category, you're so right. Thank you, Aurora. I feel like that's the one thing I always forget. Alright, so I do have somewhere. No, that was the thing I used. I must have deleted them. I had at some point, a grid laying down. There is a grid with this. It's the most annoying thing about Clip Studio Paint, chat. So I had a thing that I used for... I had a grid I used for reference. I had a pose. Oops. Go back to gray, please. How do I move him? There we go. That's how we move him. Whenever you move him slightly, you see a grid. There is a whole ass grid. I wish that grid would stay even after I looked it up, and apparently it doesn't. I always forget those mannequins are in CFP. Yeah. I don't like overly relying on them, because I feel like it makes my art look very, I lose a lot of my style, I feel like, when I use them. But for stuff like this, where his face isn't in the picture, and all that, like, I don't mind using it. This was a super hard pose. I tried genuinely to set it up and do it myself, but I mean, at the end of the day, all I needed was the perspective. Also, Frey, I can absolutely get you your hug. I'm sorry. I totally forgot about it. I'm very ditzy. Alright. Come here. Come here. I'm also in my like songs, and we should probably not be there. I just remembered. What should we listen to today, chat? Should we listen to a radio? Or should we listen to my normal playlist? Are we feeling like one kind of category of music today? Or are we feeling a mix? And by you, I mean me. What am I feeling? Oh, Wolf has infected my music. I was vibing with slowed and reverbed the playlist. I was kind of vibing with that. Yeah, last stream. It was very fun. We might do that again. This would be the first song that comes up. So I had a grid at some point. I don't know where it went. Like, what? It's not that. Oh, wait, I just saw it. There it is. I forgot this song is where the that part. Sticking out your for the Rizzler. that where that comes from, chat. I did not. I forgot. Now I have to match this up though, which is gonna be a little tricky. I wish I could see the other thing. Ah! It's... That's what it looks like. That's what I have to match. Scrubway's more like scrub. No way. What? Hi, Fua. Hi, Delta. I hate that the song was familiar to me for that reason. Yeah. Late night in the middle of June. So let's do that. I legit think it's like this. I am close. I am very close. Looks like we have to rotate and bring it up a bit. So we have to bring it up like this. Whoa. That is an insanely OP tool. It is so nice. Is this casting a shadow? It is not. It is not. I have a 3D object in here that I actually drew over. That is casting the shadow. Fuck. There we go. You can kind of see his hand here sticking out. This is super close. It's so close. Okay, now I went too far with it. I was thinking that it was just a little too much. I like this, even if it's not entirely correct. I don't mind it. And it really isn't that far off. Yeah, no, this is literally the exact same. It's just in a different place. I think it's also... It still is telling me that this is too... What if I did like this? I want to keep them in the middle of the thing. As long as the perspective is the same, though, that's all I care about, and it looks like it is, so I think we're gonna use this. This is our ground chat! OMG heat waves, yeah! This is our ground chat. Now we have to... There's a few things I need to do, chat. So edit... I'm gonna change the canvas size. I'm gonna change it to this. This is gonna take a minute. I don't know if this is how big I actually want the canvas, chat. This is just what looks good to me. I think you found your singing voice. Hell yeah? Hell yeah? Poggers? So, I do want... Is this gonna happen every time I try to draw? Or oh, it's because we're like this. I am thinking about just adding actual things. Like just putting rulers and like just doing this. Ah! We did the thing again. I keep having this thing set to scroll instead of zoom. I'm gonna put this down. We are not animating right now, so. I do kind of want it to be like he's sitting on like a sidewalk, or maybe... God, what would be a good environment for him to be in? What would be good for him, chat? What would be a good background for him to just be sitting at? He could be at a store. He could be sitting on his porch. He could be... There's so many places he could be. Train station? He could be. He could be sitting there waiting for a train. I don't think I could animate the train. I think that would be a little tricky. He's right outside of a rubber room. True. He could be... Oh, this is so tricky. On top of a building. I think that implies something a little not... I don't think we do that one. I don't think we do that one, you know? I think that might be not the way to go. I feel like on top of a building would be a really cool vibe. I think the only problem is on top of a building is implies something very dark. Yeah, superhero thing would be a vibe. We could make it... What if we made it on the edge of a street, like at a crosswalk? Spider Twink is I, the Spider Twink. Like, what if, what? 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 What is you? Oh. That's you, that's you, that's you, that's you. Where is... Okay. So all of this needs to go in here. I love that you can now put animation folders inside of folders. That is such a good change that Clip Studio Paint did. It didn't always used to be that way, and it was so annoying. Now I can actually put them in folders and like label them, and it's so nice. It's helped me so much with PNG tubers as well, especially ones that are animated. You got a UTI ad? Oof. But now we can toggle this. Where are you? Oh. Since we're not gonna work on Luca for a little while, we can toggle this. And I can actually, like... We can toggle him and we can turn him on, but turn him way down. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's find some crosswalk reference, chat. I'm gonna go eat now. Alright, Ganem. Thanks so much for hanging out. Whoa. My PC did not like me booting up Opera. I need to move to Firefox, chat. Opera uses so much of my CPU, it's insane. Wait, there's a crosswalk 360? Oh, I don't know what that means. I just need like a top-down. Like visually, that would be the best. What's up, Kerm? Okay, chat, hear me out. What if we... I don't think we could go this hard. What if we did something like this? That's so pretty. Merch! Yeah! But like these blues and these pinks. Oh, that would be so pretty. So that's an idea, right? That's an idea. Not something set in stone, just an idea. Because, like, that's a lot of stuff that I just don't personally know how to do. So, that would be a lot of learning, which I would be totally willing to do. But let's see if we can find... See if we can find something that is just good for reference. Hehehe. Okay, maybe instead of looking for reference, I should do, like crosswalk, top view. I mean, there's the texture, but I don't need the texture. I need a legitimate crosswalk. As dead. Like, I can create the noise of, concrete really easily. They do have some nice textures. Okay, okay. We've got something. This is obviously, like... I think this is meant to be used as, Oh, I can't copy it? Why can't I copy this? Enter full screen... I can save as? What do you save as? Oh. That's what happens. Why does it save me? Why does it save as a zip? What the fuck is this file? Dude, I legit just need the JPEG. Alright, chat. They made me download an entire zip file, but I have this now. It's not even... It didn't even give it to me. It's still watermarked. But... This is a good... This is good. I like this. We definitely could use this. I think I'd recreate this. Probably. Like, hold on. If I were to take this... First of all, cancel that. I don't even need this whole thing. I need, like, maybe... I need maybe this. So, let's copy that. Paste that. One of the cool things about having this, though, is that you just match this. This is the only thing we have to guess on. Let's actually put this here so we can follow a line. Wait, is that a battle map? I don't know, it might be. Doesn't quite match. If we turn it, however, it does. What do we think, chat? What I'm thinking is I might... so I'm gonna recreate this. I'm not gonna, like, use this. Bro ain't even paying attention to the light, shaking my damn head. I know. Kind of want to put him, like, right here. So I'm gonna take the crosswalks and the side of the road. I think everything else I'm not gonna take. But that looks pretty good. I like that. We could as well, chat. This might have to be something I go into, like, Premiere and do. But we could, like, maybe change the lighting, because I do want to make it look like it's wet. That's going to be the hardest part for me, is actually making it appear to be wet, because wet asphalt has this thing that it does, and doing it from a top-down view is going to be tricky, because I would assume there is a light right above him. And I would assume there is also lights coming this way. I also wouldn't mind, like, making it look like there are cars going by, but again, that'll be, like, super tricky. So I don't know. The wind is blowing this way, though, so I do think I'm gonna have the rain coming this way. It also depends on the time of day. I don't want it to be at night. I want it to be during the day, like he's doing this during the day. So... I might Uh, midnight aura farming on a crosswalk. No, I want it. There's gonna be like a blueness to it. But yeah, if there wasn't this like break in the noise, I think I would just use this. But because this is a vector map that was like just free to use. But in order to get this removed, I would have had to have paid. So there is a chance I can just delete it and then transfer all this over. But I also kind of want this to be out. I don't want there to be a bike lane. And I kind of want to take this out. Because I could color over it. It's true. I just feel like I don't know that I want to, you know? However... you a whole different color. God, these fucking sounds are hilarious. They're gonna kill me. There are so many sounds here that I associate with just really funny TikToks. So I hear them and I'm like, in my head. Like this one is the, look at this, let me, Thomas! You have a fully reloaded shotgun! That, I don't know if you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about, what sound I'm talking about, but that's the one I think of when I hear this sound. Watch this shit, chat. Like it never happened, chat. We could probably use this. We could probably do this. Make it work. I'm still a little skeptical, and I still would like to... I guess I could change this color pretty easily. I also need to extend this. Hi, Marm. A little funny little gaze in my computer. A little funny little Marm in my computer. How are you? Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm also going to combine these layers. I'm gonna keep the new stuff, like, pretty separated. We really don't gotta go that hard. Just like... And then we move it to, like, a random place. This is essentially me using the cloning tool in Photoshop. Oh. How did that happen? Oh, I know how that happened. I need to bring it like... I need to bring it like over here. Then we just bring it over here. Slowly but surely, chat. We're getting rid of this goofy-ass line. Clownfish, let's go. Fish. I might be able to get a 2-in-1. That looks a little awkward, but I think I can actually. I'm just gonna have to do some blending. I wonder if I can get away with this. The fuck? Oh, I'm blending. That's what's going on. I don't want to blend. I want to erase. Ah, it's a little visible here. I erased a little too much down here. Or it's just not big enough. Fish. But let's come down here with it. Oh, that's beautiful. Dude, I don't like how easily this is getting covered up. Alright, so now this is gonna be a little tricky, but I think I know what to do about it. I think we just take this part. Okay. Then I'm going to make a new correction layer. I think hue saturation should be fine. Let's see if we can get it, chat. This is a very... We turn the saturation all the way down. No, it's got a little bit of something in it. I think it's got a bit of blue. Oh, oh. It's a little darker. There we go. Chat, that's too easy. Too easy. We now have the same exact color. All I have to do now is I want this to go away. I don't want that here. So we are going to do the exact same thing. Where we just kind of go around it. I'm just gonna come over here, some shit. Copy, paste. Ah, heck. What? There we go. We're gonna have to do a little bit of fixing up on this part. Because now we've got, like... I don't think anyone's gonna, like, pay too close of attention. But this is the kind of thing that I do want to have looking clean. Because it's gonna be thrown up on... I also... Can I... I'd love to rasterize all this together. Oh, wait. Try this. Okay, cool. Because now I can kind of blend this in together. That's gonna be tricky to blend. I don't know that we necessarily need to, but it's gonna be tricky. What do you think, chat? Can I make a pretty good crosswalk out of nothing? Why do I keep getting junk? I don't know. Why do you keep getting junk? So if it's dark and rainy, chat, I'm thinking lighting wise, not that. If it's darker and rainier, we're gonna get something lighting wise like this. And there's also going to be like almost a foggy color over it. That might not need to be an overlay. That might be able to be a normal. Well, maybe it does need to be. This needs to make these this stuff lighter. So that's why I almost want to make it normal. Because it lightens up the entire thing. But also, it could be a screen layer. That would also be nice. Could be soft light would be really pretty. Soft light doesn't change my blacks though, unless no, it does not. Hard light does. What if I took you out, and instead of making you an overlay, I made you, like, a hard light? Oh, that's so pretty, but it's not what I need. Ah! Oh, having this, though, would be so pretty. Ah, I'm so tempted, actually, to switch the entirety. We would have to put lighting in for this, though. This would be dark enough that the lights would be reflecting off the water. Ah! The decisions. I can't come to a conclusion, chat, of what I want. Screensaver wallpaper material? Like, on God, I would love to put this on, like, wallpaper engine for you guys. I would love for this to be wallpaper material. This is like, the vibes this is giving off is, it is about to storm. Like, it is about to storm right now. Like, it is, the clouds are coming in. It's gonna storm. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna rain. Like, I almost want to put leaves flowing by. Like, remember the one con with the car driving on the highway? I do remember that. I want it to be a little lighter, though. This is like the storm is about to hit. I want more like it's been raining for a while. And it's still dark because the rain's not gonna let up. Hmm. What if you added that car? I could. I wouldn't mind adding. I feel like that's something I would have to do in. I don't know, maybe in Premiere, I'd go in and, like, add a car. Me watching Blue, ignorant of the oncoming storm. I do have to add the lighting for the phone in, so it doesn't look like he's just staring at Blue. I'll have to add his shadows. He'd have multiple shadows if there's lights being cast. Turn your brightness down. Okay, but I do think the rain's gonna be easy. The rain is just... Oh, no. So the rain will just be, like, in these areas, like, pooled up. Like, we'll have big areas here. This is gonna have to be under Luca, though. Like, we might have a few dry... I say dry. It's not so much that it's dry. It's just more that it doesn't reflect. Do that, we set it to multiply, and we turn it way down. That is the basis. Then we have to get the, like, reflections and shit in, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass, but, you know. Trying to think. This is like puddles. This is specifically puddles. Like, where would puddles kind of sit? Like, obviously, like, around here, puddles would really gather. Now I have to make them appear to be raised. Wha- Whoa, that's a cool effect. I don't think that's right, though. Let me cook, though. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look right. I'm gonna have to look up reference. Create realistic puddles. Is this like a... It says Photoshop tutorial. Okay, that's a cool tutorial, but that is not what I need. Oh, wait, I might have cooked. Somebody did a study for a tutorial. Okay. They're in a similar situation I'm in. Okay. I see what they're doing. Oh, my goober is calling me. Goober. What doing? What? No, I'm not buying you food. I don't got no money. I don't got no money.
Why not?
Because it's the first of the new month hit and I gotta save to pay bills. So I don't got no money. I am drawing. Goober.
I was wanting to call him bother you.
You can call him bother this.
Since change. Well, I can't call my grandmother so she would let me go to pizza time, but she didn't make some time.
What the hell? I'm a fighter.
She hates me.
I know. I know.
You're a loser.
You're a loser.
No stream.
Stream good. Chat say hi, Wolg.
You're all stinky.
Called you stinky, chat. You're gonna just take that? You just handle him calling you stinky? Royal says hi.
You're stinkiest.
Royal stinky. That's so mean, babe.
Yeah, man.
Such a meanie, chat. He's such a meanie.
No, no. I'm very nice. I'm a very nice person. Can talk your way. Fuck. I fucking take this out on my VPN. Okay, I'm gonna try to call my brother again.
Okay.
Love you, baby.
Love you too. Bye. Chat, he's a goober. So the thing they did in the tutorial was like stuff like this. They selected what they wanted. It's a lot of little tiny dots. They had a different perspective that really worked, but my perspective is a little goofy. So I don't know how well this will work, but I can do like that kind of stuff. And then okay. Chat. I don't know if this is gonna look good, but I do wanna... Because there's a difference between the wet look and like an actual puddle. So like, I know like around like the sides and like corners there can be puddles. And like maybe like right here there could be a puddle. I don't know if there would be puddles here. In a crosswalk, I don't feel like there would be puddles. We could maybe make one puddle though. But what they did in their funny little tutorial was they started with this and then came in with this like really soft darker blue. Not that dark. Hold on. They actually came in with a much lighter color as well. I always misjudge my lights. I don't know how they do it. They focus on one puddle and not like an overall puddle. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Doesn't really look like puddles. I almost want... I don't know. They add a reflection. And then another... So they come in here with like an actual like hard brush. It looks so pretty because they put an actual reflection in. But they came in like... Despite where the light is, they did it everywhere, and I think that's because they go in after and highlight, which requires a shadow. Because, like, this stuff is raised. You know, it's all raised up. Maybe instead of puddle, I should look up, like, wet road. Because I think this is for, like, an actual, like, super deep puddle that reflects rather than, like, allows you to look through. Which, like, is a vibe. We could, like, keep this one, maybe? I don't think that's what I want, though. Because then they come in... really lightly and do this. Kind of like that. Which, like, when you zoom out, that looks really good. That looks like a puddle. That looks nice. That looks like something that needs a reflection, though. Which is not what I'm going for. So... it's very sad. But at least now I know how to do an actual puddle. Let's do wet road paint. Okay, I should probably not do painting. Let's do tutorial. That might show me stuff for Blender, but... wow, that gave me absolutely nothing. Yeah, there's how to apply wet road. Distant grass. How to fake the wet look. Is this going to be for a road that's straight on again? Okay, let's see what happens here.
Here. Now this is the final picture, but let's just jump over to a copy of the picture where we've got it kind of like partly retouched. So they've been cut out of the original picture and you're done.
Oh, that's the fake wet look? Yeah, no, that's garbage. Anyway. It's all 3D. Dude, I just want... maybe wet surface? How to paint wet things. Aw, listen to that noise. Shit, I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. There's nothing. So that means I have to learn on my own. Rip. Fuck are you? Oh, that's the sketch layer. Wake up. It's the first of the month. So. I can, like, brute force this. Obviously. By doing stuff like this. That, like... My eye itches now. Why is my eye itching? Actually. So they have this, like... Oh, God. I love it when my pen does this. I move it and it lags. Clip Studio Paint is, like, the only thing to do this, by the way. For some reason, if the pen gets too big, it lags. This is tiny! What do you mean you're still lagging? Fine. So this is as big as we can go. That kind of sucks. God would like to go very much bigger. Like to go so much bigger. Holy shit. I don't think I can use this pen. See if I can use this pen. It's a little bit of lag, but I can use this pen. I might... So they've got little areas here where the rain is a lot. I don't think this is the brush I'm gonna end up using, but I want... But then... They've also got kind of some reflections that ends up running alongside. That doesn't look good at all. Let's find a different brush. I'm honestly tempted. That is such a specific texture that I feel like I do have a brush that would replicate that really well. But, like, if we're going by, like, hardness, it still kind of does this thing. Like, we've kind of been right about that. It's just such a specific texture. Let me see if I can find it. Not you. I mean, that's water blotting, but not what we want. That's close. The only problem is it doesn't blend, like, at all. It doesn't blend at all. I guess watery ink would do that. I want to show you the picture I've got up. I see people use these kind of brushes all the time. But, like, look at this, like, texture. It's like... Obviously, it's the road texture. Track through this image. Obviously, it's the road's texture, right? So, I figured since the road is a very similar to just this noise brush I had, I could use that, but it doesn't quite work. This brush is just a little too soft, I think. I think this brush is just a little too soft. So I want to find something. I want to find a brush that does this. I know they exist because I've seen people that use them. And the question is do I have it? Let me see. There's a wet paint texture. It is literally just their fucking wet paint canvas. It is a photo of a wet and textured paint canvas, but could also be used for a wet pavement at night. Let me see this, chat. Okay, I've lost it. Just uses your celebrity's face as your texture. A lot of people do that, and it's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, chat. I think it was a good attempt. Maybe there are other people who know how to apply it a little bit better, but, good night, Minnie. I hope you have a good one. What if, what if, chat? I just look up wet. There is a noise pack. Now hold on, it's free. Ooh. These are so cool. I don't think any of them are what I need, but they're so cool. Well, one of them gets really close to what I want. I always forgot how to make a new subtool. Or like a new subtool folder. Wait, oh, that's how. Okay. I hate how long it takes to download these things. Honestly, chat, I'm so tempted to just, uh, ugh. I'm not cute. Maybe see you before my flight tomorrow. Okay. I hope you have a good night, Minnie. And I hope you have a safe flight if I don't get to see you. Oh, here we go. I want all of these. That's gonna take a sec. Chat. I got a somewhat good image. Why the fuck did this go gray? No! Bro! My Clip Studio Paint crashed. Okay. I don't think we lost anything. I think we're fine. Doesn't look like we lost anything, like, insane. We even still have the, like, lighting. Oh. Well, this is a good, it's a good reference. I found a good reference. I'm also gonna have to figure out what is in the reflections. I wish there was just a way to take the texture that's already in it and just kind of darken it in places. Rose not looking both ways. Yeah, probably not. Like, I guess we could try... This is literally all it is. It's just certain areas get this, like, reflective part, and certain areas get this darker part, and that's it. Other than the fact that it reflects whatever's in the sky. Maybe I just need to make it, like, super blue. Maybe this dark part, I need to... Like, say it's the sky, right? That it's reflecting. Like, maybe I just have to go in and just put something in it. to make it actually reflect. Like, if there's a stoplight here that's got... That would be green. So, like, we would reflect, like, some fucking green over here. And then over here, because there's a red light, there'd be, like, a red... Like... I don't know... And then... Because this is a light... It literally is just that. Like, it's just this light. I'm looking- I have another picture pulled up as well. This is where I'm getting that, like, reflect the light. The problem is when I do, like, wet roads, it all wants to do this straight down path because it mirrors, because that's, like, really common in art. That's not what I want. Let's try some of these other noises that I just got. I'll only copy a few at a time this time. See if it actually kills me this time. Nope. There's a crackling noise. I just saw that. So again, let's say, like, it's reflecting... the lights, like the lights that are coming down. That looks like Christmas. That does not look like... It really is a Vera. I really don't know, like... Do you just not work? What's going on here? Chocolate chip noise. That is a very interesting texture. I like that a lot. Not for what I need, but I like that a lot. Marker stamp. I mean, this one genuinely feels like a road texture. This one right here. Okay, so say right above this would be, uh... would be like a stoplight. Right? Hold on. Christmas is in a week. Woo! I got the closest angle to what I want. There's a lot less... There's like almost no reflections. There's just this like super blue like light. Which like from afar kind of looks wet. Like we're definitely getting somewhere in terms of like making it look wet. Yeah, you can send it. I feel like, so if you zoom way out on this chat, this does look like a wet road. Like, it definitely looks, especially with this black here, like that's good. I like that. We're heading in the direction I want. Ooh, yeah, that is good. There's like this reflective... Wait a minute. I'm hiding these because, like... How do I do this? Dude, this is actually something I learned recently, too. Come on. I need you to work with me here. Give me a second. Oh, chat, I just went through the 5 stages of, like... I am thinking. I am thinking about something. I am thinking about something. I am thinking about something. I am using all 5 brain cells. I do have 5 of them now. I stole a few from my friends. Just for today. They're letting me borrow it. Come on. Excellent. Chat, you're gonna have to give me a hot second. There's only 15? Why is there only 15? Mitosis. Well, you have to beat the scrub-branded gorilla who's on steroids. Oh! Well, that's not right. None of this is right. What the fuck? It's right for, like, the first little bit. I wonder if this just didn't render at the right... Okay, I'm actually going to delete this. Chat, and we are going to do a funny. Get rid of all this again. I'm going to export by image sequence. And then... I'm only at 12 frames per second, that's why. 24 frames per second. From frame 4 to frame 34. There we go. And that's going to throw everything into my documents. Then we're gonna open. And I gotta be super careful because I just realized I did not save everything correctly. Why do you look like that? They rendered double. I thought I deleted all of you guys. I'm just gonna delete this. Let's try that again. Export image sequence. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Now there's 30. These are gonna overlap. Seven? 8? Oh, because I rendered it out at 24. It just needs to be... mitosis. Alright, so now we have 2 of these. Oops. We have 2 of them. Ooh, my thing does not... It is not happy with scrubbing. Why is it not happy about scrubbing? Fine with playing it. Alright, now we need to take every single one of these. Are you ready, chat? This might make or break this. I am truly praying. We're gonna take this away, actually. This might make or break this. But... Oh, dude, it's not gonna let me do this. I don't know why you got turned down. I wonder if I would just need to... So what else the other thing I was going to do is I was going to take every single one of these images again. And so what this does is I was gonna try and create this by just making this like a I don't know how to describe what I was gonna do. I was gonna apply a blur to it. Okay, so if I were to... Sorry, give me a sec. What difference? It's this fucking song again. We definitely might use the tail, but I can't change that for every fucking frame, though. Oh, it's so annoying. I had the tail. It's mostly the tail that I want to reflect. Everything else is off screen. But I have to put the feet in there. I'm gonna have to go in and erase the exact same thing on every single frame in order to do that. Or do I? Chat, hear me out. I'm gonna move this up. Okay. I mostly want the tail. And if I put it way up here, the tail does not... Okay, apparently I only moved one frame. Chat, this is about the closest I'm gonna get. Got a fish? Cringe. Okay, so... I want to see... We're getting close. To me, this now has become... It's become... He stood there for too long and that stayed dry. Maybe it's like a dark blue like this. I feel like I'm right there. I feel like I'm so close. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do another animation in order to reflect. I don't think I'd be against it. I don't think it'd be super hard. Considering that I feel like it'd just be that part, so it'd be just me mimicking the tail. Which would take me a little while, but would not be the end of the world. There's these little pockets, though, that, like, do get darker, and I think that's where more water is pooled. Or that could just be the... Oh, that's what's going on. Let's just do, like... I'm being so dead ass when I say that this would be the only place that would be catching light. Uh... This is taking up a lot of space and I don't think I'm gonna end up using it, so I'm just gonna do that. I feel like there needs to be like something like I feel like this would be kind of where the puddle itself is. That would have like it's getting dark, so now my monitor. I was like, why is my thing being goofy? Oh, the first picture I found. Stream is almost over. It is... Okay, maybe not this level of blue, but... Do you... But like, say there's... Should I get to eat? What do you like to eat? I think I've decided what I'm gonna do with all this chat. Hi, Unknown. How are you? How... Putting it out of a folder changes it? Literally how? Folders shouldn't do anything. Folders shouldn't do anything. Why does it change? Why does it change when I put it in a folder? And why does it change when I take it out of a folder? Chet, I'm actually crashing out. Why does this change? Who rainbowed the water? Teehee. I just want to blur this shit and not the one under it. So I wanted to take it out of the folder so I could do that. Because I can blur an entire... Okay, I can't blur an entire folder. Why can't I blur this? I wonder if I have to have this selected. No. Ugh. Woo! There it goes. Looks a lot cloudier. Okay, restart. Oh, Cooper.
You're a goober. I love you too. Sorry, I never.
I was gonna say, you had time enough to reply that you were getting pizza. You had time to say I love you too.
I sent those while at a red light.
Goober. Goober. Chat, flame this man.
For what?
Flame this man for texting at a red light. That's illegal.
What?
That's illegal. That's
Nuh-uh.
illegal. That's illegal.
Nuh-uh.
That's illegal.
Nuh-uh.
That's illegal.
Nuh-uh. I'm
That
under your
is-
control Z. Nuh-uh.
That is illegal. Oh, you are. You're right.
I am under control Z.
Chat,
Fuck you, I'm taking my socks off.
kill this man.
Kill me? Okay.
Don't kill him.
Chat, get to work.
No.
Here's my exact location.
Get a load of this guy.
You know what? Fuck you. Cope.
I mean, I'll have to fix that, but I know it's not. It doesn't exactly look like wet, but I kind of fuck with the vibes. Chad, do you fuck with the vibes?
The vibes are certainly vibing.
I do think I need to put more red and green somewhere. I would also, chat, I can play with the hues. And I think I could make it so that, like, they change color. So it looks like... I don't know. Oh, but it looks kind of sick. It does look wet now. Like, just looking at it at a glance, I would say it's wet. I might see if I can put a puddle here or there to just really sell it. But I kind of fuck with it.
I got extra cheese, extra pepperoni, soft crust pizza.
Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds so good. Whoa. Okay, that takes away literally all the colors somehow. I just wanted to add... Oh yeah, I have to fix that, Finn. Don't worry, I am aware of that. I basically put some lighting over, and yeah. But I think what I can do is come in here. Oops. There we go. That looks so cool, actually, now. It looks almost like a watercolor effect.
Luca, get off your phone with the fucking crosswalk. The light's been green for 3 minutes.
No!
It's windy. Ow! Shut it fucking windy.
That's interesting. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. No, that's not it. I want to make those parts darker, and I've literally, Avera, kind of what I've been doing is spending the last 10 minutes trying to figure out if...
Just died for a second.
Oh, I did. Oh, I'm dying.